and welcome to another episode of Shrouded, episode 103, where we're going to upgrade the flame because I had a long week, so I decided to go gather resources, and one of those resources just happened to be passion flower. So we're not going to go searching for that, although if we do encounter it, we will be gathering it for sure. So here we go. We're going to strengthen the flame. We should have everything. Yes, we do. Barely have passion flower, but everything else we're good to go. Here we go. And I hunted down another Hydractyl head, so I have two. There we go. Level 9 flame. There it goes. So that gives me a few different things I can do, and opens up a lot more of the area, which is great since a lot of this was Red Shroud that I couldn't go in. One of them being, where is the Red Shroud? I think it was here. Let's go to this Elixir Well, check it out. Let's see what we've got on our cook. We're going to an Elixir Well, so let's change out to another food group. We will bring... Do I have anything for magic? Stamina, health, ranged and mana. I guess I could put this away. I don't need that. That's a mushroom. I'm not sure I'll be able to take this. It's either going to be this one or the tea. I think the tea is here. This gives me 5 minutes and gives me more damage against Fel. So I think I need more. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some more arrows here. Let's make a visit, excuse me, to the Huntress, who should be somewhere around here. I was hoping she'd be right downstairs waiting for me, but oh, there's a question mark. Or not a question mark, but another. Thought I could get through there. Yeah, I knew I could. If you don't have a window, you can get through stuff. And she's all the way over here. Are they inside? I could have sworn I saw that exclamation point. Are they actually inside and I just totally missed them? That could be the case. I don't think this one has a basement. Oh, is it the blacksmith? It might be. Oh, no, she's in here. This is the blacksmith. Diving gear. Ooh, I like it. Good. Yeah, that's exactly. So maybe a air tank? Is that what we got? Or will have? Let's grab some of these. And grab as many of these as we can. Cool. Alright. Venom stingers. Always the bane of my existence. There are thunderstorms in the area, so if you're watching and my stream goes out, it will be definitely gone. Alright, so she is saying there is another quest that I need to... Oh, right there, diving gear. I almost jumped... Oh, that was in the Shroud, the Deadly Shroud. Let's see if I jump. I could probably just go through the Shroud. This looks deadly, so I can't go up that way, but I probably go this way. Well, let's go to this Elixir Well. It's going to take a minute. So let's fast travel to that. Well, I just realized I got to do some weapon repair before I go. Things you think of right as you're fast traveling. And of course, I don't have a side door yet. I think I should get a side door, but I don't have one. Wrong. Okay, here we go. And I could probably pet the dog longer. If he's not running away. Holy crap. That'll give me a little bit more. Then I can eat. No, can't eat and pet at the same time. All right, I get it. All right. So far, so good. Nice. Okay. That should be plenty of time in the Shroud, if I need it. I'm hoping. But as we plan through this, no, it's Freeform Friday, essentially, but I just thought I'd tagline it something different. And that's the one we're going to. So let's hop over there and begin our assault into that entire town. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just take the town. I don't care not to. Wow, that thing really wanted to eat me. And I gotta land this perfectly. Good. Oh, weird. And we want the golden. There we go. And we'll take this guy down here once we get a good shot. I think I can get him. There we go. I'm not getting him multiple shots. Nice. And I got to clear this guy over there. And I'll probably get him from here. Yeah, I love those arrows. Am I doing more damage because I'm just that awesome? Maybe? Maybe? Who knows? Probably not, right? Let's go clear out a few other people that are going to give me a headache if I don't. Yeah, we got some thunder and lightning going on. We got a front coming through, which is awesome. Oh, that was horrible. He didn't even move, and I just totally was bad. Oh, he's on the roof. Look at this guy. Nice. Let's take some aim. Let's get this guy. Look at that. I got two people. And this guy's like trying to get to me, I'm sure. No, I get him once. There we go. And I missed twice. I could have killed him. All right. That's all right. How did he get me? That sucked. I was not happy with that. That went right through the roof. Come on, devs. I'm going to use the roof. I'm going to use it. I thought I had that guy. That's all right. We'll grab him from here, right? And I changed out the bow, by the way. So I don't have the powerful bow. It was just too slow. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I think this guy won't jump up, so. Wow, I actually got trapped behind some stuff. Which wouldn't have been good if I had to deal with things. Yeah, this is, I've been getting a little bit more proficient in killing these things. So, always nice. Always nice. This guy is just not going to be happy with me. There we go. Ah. Okay. So we'll jump over here and... There we go. Ah, look at that. Got one guy anyway. There we go. Alright, so the devs have certain areas where they're they'll let the monsters get you, but there's other areas where they'll really work to your advantage. So I'm like both vexed and grateful at the same time. Well, at different times, mind you, but at the same time as far as there's a guy down there, isn't there? Yeah, he's right there. There he goes. I gotta bring him all the way over here. There we go. Got his feet. He's like, where am I going? And yeah, we can go over there. Grab some of that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That's all right. Forgot to drink that Drake blood stuff where I get extra damage to them. That's all right. That's all right. At least I got the parachute out. Whoa! That was really far. Okay. I can make a lot of this now, so we are definitely gonna get a 10% more damage. Let's see where this guy's going. I mean, if you want to stand there, you might as well. Oh, I thought I had him. Yeah, I was taking it off. Really? I thought I had him again. Look at that. Look at you. Coming all the way over here. All right. Got him. Can jump down for his blood. I'm like such a vampire. And I'm just not landing perfectly. Wow. I came over here before and landed everything perfectly. Is there a guy over here? Yeah, there is. I didn't even see this guy. Let's see if I can pull him. There he is. Will he come after me? That's the key. He did not want to. I thought I was going to take damage from that, but I wasn't sure. But you know what? Oh, well. And then I should come over here. There's a way into the Shroud over here. That's nice and safe. Ugh, I missed that totally. There we go. I know there's a guy. Oh, really? Right there. I was hoping I would get a couple multiples in there, even though I hate wasting these arrows. I guess this isn't wasting arrows if you're hitting. There we go. Nice. That works. See, that wasn't a waste of arrows because I hit him. I was too overzealous. And did I get him? I don't think I got him. I can't tell. I guess I did get him. I'll take it. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's a big guy. Yeah, he's one of the big armored ones. He gives me a couple legendary runes. Thank you so much. And I think they get the hooks. That guy just came out of the water. It looks like he's soaked. Ah, come on. I need to get that guy. I really could care less about this guy. Look at that. There we go. That guy didn't take any damage yet. Alright, well, he took damage that time. And we'll switch to the waste arrows for like targets like that. All right. I'm trying to think. There's a swimmer. I don't really want to use that for the swimmer. Let's see if we can coax him out. And then we can go back and see where he comes out at. Does he come out? Or nope. Nope. He just does not want to leave the water. He's like, I'm staying in the water. Oh, come on. I want to loot this guy. There he is. That's what I want to do. There he is. I got a couple people over here. If I had the axe now, that would be impressive. Oh, that's the guy I was attacking. Nice. Then I have this guy down here. And, of course, I can loot a couple things in here. This I'm very selective of. I still got to figure out how to make those. I hate picking them up because I know I can make them. I've been through all these buildings, so I don't need to go through all these buildings. Let's see. Where else did I kill things? I think I killed them over here. Yeah. That was the big guy. Give me the most loot for my buck. And then there should be a guard up there. There he is. Nice. You gotta love when you can just kill him with kindness. Where's the other guy? Almost thought there was another guy. Doesn't look like it though, huh? I know there's one down in the tunnels, but I don't need to go down in the tunnels just yet. I really want to get that diving thing. Whatever that is, it will add lots of time. Like mega time. Take that because it's colorful. And then I'll take this guy right here. There we go. Take him from the headshots. Oh, look at that. There's a couple guys down there. I didn't even notice. I totally missed this guy. And there we go. I had to dodge real quick. Where are you coming? Can you jump up or no? Or are you like... Oh, there we go. I don't think I can get him from here. So let's try to bring him out so I can actually hit him. Maybe? Nope. He moved. Good choice, though. That was a good choice for him. I might be able to. No, look at that. He's... Oh, I can get his tail. I'll take his tail. Mostly I just gonna get the blood, right? Because that will help me with so many different things. Did I close this on myself or... No. Did I ever come in here? I have no clue. Yeah. Screw it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I've been down in here. I thought that I've been everywhere, but you know, sometimes you even surprise yourself. There's something. Tin bars. Hey, if I don't have to smelt them, why not? I hear them, right? I don't see him though. Is he down here? Nope. Is there anything down here? You'd almost think there'd be a secret door or something. But I don't see anything. So he might... Yeah, he might be downstairs. Down underneath the floor. It's like, guys, you can't have nice things. I'll take the silver, right? Massive hammer. Which means it's a double. Alright. Now I think I've gotten enough where I can take an explosive arrow. One. I thought you could get through it. I didn't think you couldn't. Oh, these are the poison. I don't want the poison just yet. And if you aim for the very bottom of this, you don't have to worry about the wave. You just keep hitting the bottom. All right. Oh. Let's clear out the area first. There's a pain in my butt. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Nice. And that's the Shroud adhesive. And let's run this way real quick. I'll fight him outside the Shroud. It just becomes easier. Lee, this guy's tough. Oh, my aura killed him. I'll take it. It's not pretty when I win like that, but... Man... This looks interesting. Oh, okay. All right. I think I know where I am, actually. Underground, that is. There we go. And it looks like... I thought you had to mine this stuff, but I guess not. That's weird. I need the Shroud slime stuff, but... Usually that'll do damage to surrounding Shroud people, so... It's always good to hit. You just gotta wait for it. Wait for it. That. Oh, it's just a trap hole that would probably suck. And there's actually a... Is that one? Yeah, there's Shroud slime. Alright. There's actually, I can't remember where it was. Let me go back outside the Shroud. Oh boy. Not a good Not good. They're not coming in. Okay. All right. I could probably get away from them if I need to. But what I wanted to do is let me switch bows out. That way I don't run out of bow, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. I'll get out of the shroud just for a moment. Look around. That guy's somewhere over. And this is the guy they have to keep on, or he'll continue to pummel you with high level stuff. And of course, we're gonna take care of those so we don't have to worry about them. There we go. How much time do I have? I have 27 minutes. Nice. This guy is just coming at me. Wow. All right. Let's retreat for now. All right, they're not here anymore. So let's take this guy here. I didn't get my parries, but I at least blocked them. There we go. All right. That guy is so tough. He's worth 4 legendaries, though. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. So how's everybody? How was everybody's week? Did everybody get done what they needed to? How many people are working? I'm working. That's for sure. Making progress. We are working. I see something. I don't know what it is, but I see something. Or I thought I saw something. All right. Let's continue. Ugh, not one of these things again. Holy crap, man. These things are all over the place. I gotta get this guy before he does that. And there we go. Okay. Holy mackerel. There should be a entrance soon. I don't see it, but wow. I wonder if you have to swim when you get into this kind of well. If you do, I'm going to be freaking out. These things are everywhere down here. I can mine or grow more of these adhesives. I don't really need to kill them. But it looks like there are a lot of things that want to kill me down there. Now I see something that I want to get rid of real quick. Nice. And luckily I have a nice little area here that I can just set up and kill them. Look at this. Let's see if I have to there's nobody down there that I need to kill fat yet. Let's get rid of things I can run into. Wasn't there an area that was not covered by the shroud? I could have sworn there was an area. Was it over here? There was. Let's find out what's in here. Just as an escape. It looks like I can escape up this way, but there's no door. Why isn't there a door? I guess I can escape into here, but there's literally no door. This is it. This was the door in and out right here. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see what else we can do here. All right. That looks like that's done. And it looks like I can get this thing. Let's see. The only problem with multiple arrows sometimes is, like, when you're doing single focus sniping, you're going to waste arrows to the side. And that's okay, but it's still a pain in the butt. Alright, so that's the well. I better not have to do, like, that other one where you actually have to, Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew there was an area up here. I really wanted to be daylight before I went down there, because I can see better. And I could probably kill things better. Ah, I thought I had him. That's all right. Where'd he go? Did he walk all the way over here? There he is. I was like, where did he go? There we go. Okay. I thought I was going crazy, but I was not. Alright, looks like I can get out pretty easily. But I really want to know where my respawn is. That would be nice. And I'd really like to know where a couple people are before I jump all the way down there. That's definitely it right there. All right, let's do this. Oh boy. This was bad. I dove into it not knowing. So, this is bad. Now I'm gonna have to find a way out. Talk about committing. I'm definitely committing. What I really need to do is find it so I can kill it. I'm glad I didn't go down any further. Let's kill this thing real quick. I say quick, but to be fair, this thing is not quick. And swing. Nope. Wow. This thing is too freaking much, man. There we go. That gave it a little bit of stun. Alright, now I gotta find a way out of here, because this is ridiculous. I think there is water. Yep, there is some type of water. All right, let's find a way up here. All right, so this looks like the way up. I need some light. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. That's nightmarish. That one's not going to be easy. And you do have to swim through it. So that kind of sucks. So let's figure out how we're going to do this one. Oh, boy. Seriously? All right. Holy mackerel. That was horrible for me. Oh, crap. And... Alright, at least I got the second block down. Ah, crap. Let's get this guy dead. And there's a generator over there, so that's always nice. This shroud is deadly, which isn't surprising, honestly. Oh, look at that. There's going to be an Eye of the Beholder coming out. Maybe? You gotta be careful. Because I don't want to kill this shroud. Nice. Or the essence. Because it's pretty high level essence. Alright, let's continue. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. These aren't normal bugs. These are harsh. Let's see. We don't need this. What I need is the hook to allow me to hook things underwater. I'm glad they don't hit all the time, although it does feel that way. Alright, so this is the way out. That is hellish in there, though. And I fell directly to it. I'm glad I didn't fall into the water. And I'm glad I didn't fall into the area that was actually the, what would have been considered the, range of the, what do we call it? Those flower-looking things. Alright. Let's go repair some weapons first, and then we'll go back down. I mean, you're in this area, so obviously you're going to have to sleep. That makes sense, right? Where was this? And was it in here? There it is. I really should mark this, huh? Nope. Hold on. Create the weapon. There we go. There we go. I should always do that, but I don't. That shroud goes pretty far, doesn't it? Yeah, that's no joke. And I'm not liking the amount of fighting that I have to do. Well, swimming is the other thing, because I didn't think that the elixir well would have me going underwater for any amount of time. So there is that problem. Let's continue around here for just a second. While it's daylight, let's kind of take a good map of the shroud. Because I didn't, and I should, because it is the shroud. Alright, so nothing up here? Nope. Ah, crap. That was an uncontrolled fall. There we go. The stun arrows should do some decent damage to him. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, crap. It's not what I wanted to do. Fall with him? No, that was not the plan, especially into the shroud. Where am I going? I can probably get out of the shroud here soon. But since we're down here taking care of business, we are going to pick up some things that we usually would pick up in the shroud. So there we go. And it looks like I can get out of the shroud here. So let's take the opportunity to get our bearings. All right. So we're just on the other side of that. Okay. Not a great place to be. I like the fact that he incorporated the water into the shroud. I say that tongue-in-cheek, honestly, because the water's still one of my weakest spots. So I'm gonna have to go after the, I thought that was a, something else. Okay. There is a bird-like creature. Probably a shroud vulture. Really? Alright. And I think I am just kind of skirting something here. And what's happening? I'm getting a little lag, but not too bad. Not horrible. I saw a bug that blows up, so I don't want to approach it too quickly. I'm trying to test out my mouse to see how responsive it's going to be. And parry. There he is. That's better. Wow. That was not cool. Ah, crap. And at least it's not one of those things that fire like left and right into you. Ah, crap. At least it's a banshee. And really? I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I need to find another throwaway. Or I just salvage something. Alright, so that's... I'm kind of curious what this building is. I will enter this building. He's like calling for reinforcements. Luckily, there are none. Alright, if they're soaked, I'll go to the axe, but if they're not, I'll go back to the sword. Oh. There we go. I was like just all over my controls there. That was just bad. I know I need this for something, so I'm going to keep picking it up. What do we got here? Shroud goo? No, I don't want to sit. But I'm going to need to make space, right? Because that's the way it is. What is this? Uncommon, two-handed? Not what I want. Okay, nothing there. There's a door on the side. Oh, that's the pretty. I gotta keep an eye on my time in the shroud. I saw the spider stuff, but I didn't notice or note anything. Here we go. No, get up. I do not want that. I want to read that. Okay, till the field's clean. So it's a chore list. I need to make these more often in my life. Yeah. Well, you know what? I sometimes they give you little hints. Buy new candles, grab some from the silver chest. Coins from the silver chest. So we know there's a silver chest somewhere. And that's not going to help us. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Unbelievable. Got a couple mistakes going here. Ah, I forgot I had those things. Silver chest. It's got to be hidden, of course. Or upstairs? Nope, not upstairs. It's got to be downstairs somewhere, right? It's not in here, though. All right. Oh, is it in the basement? Do they have a basement? They have a basement. Let's see what the basement holds. Is this it? Yeah, it is. That is not gold, but it'll do. I'm going to have to think about getting out of the shroud here soon. There we go. All right. I need flare arrows. There we go. All right. Anything that I need to see? Nothing. All right, let's get out of this house. I need to find the silver chest, but I really didn't. Is it in there? No, because that's where I came from, so. No need. All right, so I got a couple paths. Anything to my right will get me out of the shroud. So let's get out of the shroud real quick, and we can always come back in. This was all red shroud before I upgraded my flame. Old rock saddle. Oh, that's this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the shroud here so far. But still not where we need to be. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's probably... Yeah, okay. That's nothing I need to go into, I don't think. Let's see. That's water in the shroud. I wonder if the shroud creatures can actually get you while you're in the shroud. In the water. In the shroud. Interesting. Okay. I know where I am, but, you know, we made an assault on the Elixir Well. And of course, you have to go underwater to get something, to get to the root, which is fine. How far away am I from the diving gear? I wonder if I can jump. I got close the last time I jumped from Balefire. Let's go back. I got a couple jumps I can attempt. It's gonna need some stamina for sure. See, this is where the food and the water, you know, the extra time in the water. I thought I'd need extra time in the shroud, which I do, but I also need extra time in the water because I don't know how far I'm going to swim, and I can't do it in 30 seconds, so I need something. A little planning goes a long way. Why did I come here? I don't know. Oh, I know. I think it was for these. And then I can put the wand in here. Did I put the sushi in here? I did not. Let's put the wand in here. It's only common. Uncommon. That's all right. That's all right. It'll do. I got some shroud stuff, which is good. Some high-level shroud stuff, which is good. Always looking for these hearts, although they are really a pain to fight, especially with things around them. But overall, it's not bad. Okay, what else do we have shroud related? I got this mycelium, but I really don't need mycelium. What else do I need? Everything else is Drake. I'm getting really good at fighting Drakes. There's only a few things in the shroud, or sorry, in the on land that I'm having a tough time fighting. Only a few. Not too bad. It's not too bad. But as always, this game is challenging, so I like it. I would hate for it not to be challenging, right? Because that would kind of defeat the purpose. And then we'll throw that in there and that in there. We got more of those. I should have a lot of those. Not sure how many of those I have, but I split them. So everything else I think can go. Oh, I can put that in there as well. Oh, I did this wrong. That's all right. This is me organizing. So, if you need to slow down the channel, you'll see the organization at its full glory. Not really. It's not glorious at all. It is very painful. I'm sure just looking at this is painful. All right. Let's see, what else do I got? I always gotta remember to throw those, or use the fire wisp, or add the prayer of the flame scroll going into the shroud. That's 2 plus 2 minutes. What I don't get is that Elixir Well. At least I didn't pass the resurrection thing. So I didn't come in from the angle that I was supposed to, or I was just I just missed it. That's probably what happened, or it doesn't have it, which would be a first for me. I would be very interested in seeing something to that effect. Let's bring the sushi along. I gotta make some more sushi, but fishing takes so long. So much time. And I think I have. Yeah, I got a wisp of light just in case. That a lot of people online are like they swear by it. They're like, you have to have it. It's great when you're swimming. And I'm like, yeah, well, I can't fire a flare arrow, so that makes sense. I am 100% behind that philosophy. Nice. Okay. Speaking of potions, let's go talk to the alchemist. I think there's an alchemist to my right, but the alchemist in this tower is supposed to be very easy to find. That's why I put her in this tower. But not so much. She's like, I hate this tower. Tower looks cool. I don't care what she says. She's got a whole spread too. I would love a room like that. Okay, fair. She doesn't have a door. That's okay. She doesn't need a door. She's an alchemist. She'll make a poison for anybody who comes in that's uninvited.
Hello.
Ah, cool. I got him before he's indisposed. So I can definitely make one of those. I think I usually will like to carry 10. So I'll make another. And then I think it is this type. Yeah. Shroud Vapor is what I need. How many do I need though? I need 9. And then I can make its counterpart. Perfect. Ah, Glimmer Gentian is what I need, though. So annoying. Let's see, I got those. Got more food. I really have to drink those. How much do they cost? Let's look at that cost. Pearls. That's going to be the harder aspect to get. That's all right. I think I can manage that. I really want to try this magic shield looks awesome, but the casting time is 4 seconds. But it gives you a breather, right? It can give you a breather, so that's a huge advantage. Let's see. I should make more of these, but I don't need them right now. So let's not go too long. Wow. Let's see. What else do we need? Anything else? No, not from the alchemist. They're basically potions and stuff. I should get a greater antidote just to carry around, but I don't. I should, and I should be using so many more potions. I mean, I think you're allowed 3 potions at one time, and you'll be okay. Let's see. Wow, I'm already down to 700 of those. Let's see. I gotta do the damage repair for sure. What else do I need? I got the potions. I didn't need anything from the Huntress this time. Maybe the cook. See what I can cook. Let's go visit her. Maybe I can squeeze a couple more plates of sushi from them. Is she downstairs or upstairs? Look at you guys using the furniture that I've crafted so for you. I'm a master crafter. There she is. She's in a room that she doesn't belong, so that's fine. You do you. All right, Silverback. Can I use anything else? Crimsonback, so I can't use anything just yet. And I really don't want to fish. Not during a stream. Although if we slow it down a little bit, I don't think people will mind. We just need a good topic of conversation. That's all. Let's see. What else do I need? I don't need that. That's like a quick pick-me-up. What is this one? Terror root. That's terror root. Let's see. I gotta give it to the devs. Some of these really look good. I need spice. Okay, let's go make some spice anyway. Wow, that was very odd of me to do that. Okay. That would be in the workshop. I have a water-based or plant water farm, I guess. That's a farm water. It's a used to farm stuff that needs water. I have no idea. Irrigated farmland. We'll say it that way. All right, let's do that there. That should do us. That's a lot of stuff. I got plenty of shroud sand though. I mean, if you look here, I still have shroud sand for days. What you saw 1370 is they're trapped. That's what that is. Why are you trapped though? Where are you trapping yourself? I don't get it. That's the cat. I'm gonna have to figure out how they're getting trapped. Well, at least they're purring. And let's see, we can I usually wait to eat the salmon or the sushi until such a time as the I'm ready to dive into the water. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some quote-unquote fast travel. And how do I do that? Well, I'm going to travel to different balefires and actually jump from those balefires farther into the Veilwater Basin. So that's how I'm going to do this. Let's see. Let's go up here and we'll jump it. And I don't think I have any flasks for stamina. No, I don't. I should, though. You know what? I have time. We have time, right? You guys got time. If you want to talk about anything during the day, go ahead and put it in the comments. If you want to talk about the game, please do as well. Let me know your thoughts, where you think I should go, where you've been that you've enjoyed, what's your toughest, or where has your toughest effort been? Gameplay? Where's your toughest gameplay? What was I gonna do? I'm going down to get some more vials of potions. Let's see. I should have plenty of these, right? Yeah, I got 20. I'm not gonna take 20 now. I'll take 6. And I'll drink one right now. Gives me so much more stamina. So much. Okay, so what I'm going to do, here's the plan. We're going to go from Howling Mountain Retreat. And we're going to jump to 1,000 Miles, or try to. I haven't jumped that way yet. I've actually jumped to White Pine and then to Howling, but I haven't done, or not Howling, but 1,000 Miles. All right, so if I ever need a dragon's head, right, here it is. That's windward. I don't want windward. I want 1,000 miles. That's all the way over here. So let us go around the mountain. I might have to take a quick dive down, but I think I'll be all right. I don't think I will be up on the frost line for much longer. I have 2 minutes and 50 seconds worth of flight, so to get down underneath. I mean, I guess I can go down here, rest for a moment. Yeah, let's go down here real quick. There's nothing here, but I think I can just rest for the moment. The easiest way to do these is if you come straight down and let your stamina come back up, and then continue on your journey. Like I said, you're pretty good, I think. Like, I got 155. If I have to, I'll dive down, but I don't think I'll have to. Because at a certain point, I should be underneath the frost line. I'm targeting that 1,000-mile, though. Luckily, like I said, I upgraded the flame, so I don't have as much worry of Deadly Shroud or areas I can't go into just yet. And if I was daring, I would just dive straight down, but I'm not. Not that daring tonight. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so we made it above below the frost line. So, oh, did I totally miss it? Yeah, I think I did. Crap. That's all right. We can go this way. What's my stamina look like, though? That's going to be the deciding factor. If I could actually do this. This could be bad. Especially at night. Well, at night, at least you see the Deadly Shroud. All right. Let's start to land. Ooh, that thunder is getting harsh outside, so just FYI. Oh, yeah, we need to start heading down. I can keep to a top of something. That'd be nice. There we go. And then we can kind of travel up here. I just saw him. Ah, come on. Oh, crap. There we go. Let him come after me. Tried to block those. Didn't work. Didn't work again. Yeah, I keep getting pummeled by him. Let's see if he... There we go. He draws me into him, which I shouldn't do. That was a horrible, horrible exchange. I was glad I could see him, though. That was the nice part. And there's a flame arrow. Awesome. Is he carrying it with him? I think he is. Yeah, see, I love doing that. It's a great tracker, however. I mean, I'll take the extra shroud stuff, I suppose. That is an arrow guy. And he moved just ever so slightly. And he's another arrow guy. There we go. All right, we'll take these guys out fairly easily. I can't believe I'm this high up, though. That's all right. we need to find out where we're jumping from anyway. There's a whole city down there, and I'm betting that's this city. Oh, that's diving gear. That's where I need to go right there, I bet. Well, if I land on it properly, I could probably survive. Let's see what happens. There's all kinds of stuff that I could be doomed. All right, there's the respawn. And that right there is my nice. This is exactly what I wanted. Now I gotta see what kind of ah, crap. I didn't see that guy. And that guy? Baby. And definitely that guy. I mean, he looks like he can throw. Got him. Track that. They can't take me. Come on. I am invincible. No, let's not get cocky, right? I am not invincible, but I am prepared. I'm hoping that will guard me from his attack. I definitely needed to make it to this Zygot? Zigot? I think that's what they call these things. Okay, that guy is a lost cause. This guy's an even worse lost cause. Ah, I thought I had him. I'll wait. I have all night, guys. I have all night. What I would love is a little bit more, there you go. Yeah, you're disinterested. Let's see how disinterested he becomes. Ah, it was too early. He was disinterested. He started leaving. Yeah, can you imagine actually doing this? And I'm going to land on top of that structure and just take things out. If I were those creatures, I would just literally just go inside and say, he'll get tired, or he'll come down to try to take us. Either way, I'm not with it. Ah, come on. There we go. He got all his hit points back. That sucked. Ah, here it comes. I like the backstab. His back is to me, so I'm liking that. Love for this guy inside. He'll hurt me if that grate is there below me. I mean, I think I have to be like somewhere up here, so I don't know until I start taking out things around here, because I really don't want to deal with like several different creatures at the same time. Most of the time, I'll be able to not be able to worry about it. But I'm betting that my look at that. Nice. Getting coin. Which you can convert into legendary coin. I really want to, but yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Is that a guy I already killed? Let's do one of these exploratories. Did I see movement down there? Maybe that tree? Nothing. Eventually, I'm going to have to go down there, but not right now. That guy hurts a lot. I really just want him to get tired and leave me alone. Is that Shroud, or is that like a fog that's coming up from the water? Or is that the sky? Yeah, it is. I thought it was a fog, but now that I'm looking at it, it's the reflection of the sky and the things around it. That's kind of cool. I like it. I'm really not enjoying waiting for this guy. I should be. You know what I should do? What is this, 45 minutes? Let's do it. I'll probably be having to read something. Ah, there's one. Nice. Got him a little bit. I don't think he can make it. I don't think he can. He's like, I'm too far away. You're no match for me. Yeah, I don't have a good eye. Is this guy going walk away? Nope. I'm gonna have to go down there eventually. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I'm trying to figure out a way I'm gonna do this without missing the platform. I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a low-level opening of the parachute, and then yeah, let's do it, huh? That's fine. Nice. He was damaged by a lot. Take it. And just as dawn breaks, you know? There's ways to get up here, too. Interesting. All right, we got something over here. We'll read it. Okay. The sun has set, which means Ed will have... okay, Ed, give me the location... I don't know. I guess it updates. I just need the fish stuff. I don't need anything else. What's that? It's obsidian, more obsidian. I can always get rid of the obsidian. Like I said, I have an obsidian mine. I am not worried about the... Alright, well, it looks like... Well, it looks like you try to get up here, but... Is it just for that? There's no other thing up here? Okay. Let's go down and see what else is going on. It looks like there's a lot of waiting here. Oh. Something. We can read it. Okay. Is there something that it'll give me that I can kill these? No, just a story about the Drake. All right, that's fine, but I don't really care. I really don't care. And it's locked, so that means there's got to be something up here that I have to unlock something with. That's not what I was looking for. These. And I should bring it back before. Look at that. What is that? Let's grab the fish bones. Fish bones are worth it. What I don't want to do is kill the that light source. All right. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take the gold for sure. Oh. Looking for that button. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for C and got Alt for some reason. And there's the Alt again. Not that I couldn't just climb back up. Weird, right? Okay. Oh. Of course, there's something down here. All right. Okay, there's a lot of swimming down there. We got to that. All right, let's go back down. Lots of gold. All right. Get another breath. I need to find out what's going on here. Wow, that storm outside is interesting to say the least. All right. It doesn't look like I'm going to get attacked. So that's good. But looks are deceiving in this game, right? Lots of gold here. I think that was an air thing, wasn't it? All right. Yeah, I think that gave me air, so that's good. Was it this that was open? No. All right. We're getting used to the water. That was that exercise right there. So what does that do for me, though? I mean, there's got to be something over here, right? It looks like yeah, you can get air from that, which is good. But is there something over here that I need to go up into? Nope. Nothing over there. Weird, right? The exploration is tough in this one. Oh, no, that's already been... Alright. The good news is I don't have to worry about getting attacked from above. You know what I could do? Depleted? Treacherous waters? Okay. Alright, so this helps with your, doesn't look like I can get in here from here. So I'm not sure, but maybe you actually have to go all the way around, which is why they gave you this little air thing over here to because you're gonna die unless you have it. It's like a little shroud thing. And don't see the opening. That's the problem. Okay. I know that's the way. I just... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I have a thing for this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to here. Cool. And I have a feeling now that I can actually dig right here. Oh, it's over here. I see it now. All right, let's go back out since I got turned around a little bit. And I only have 38 seconds worth of oxygen. All right, now let's try one of the doors over there. Maybe? All right, I'm getting used to, at least, I think I'm getting used to swimming a little bit. All right, gotta love that. And the mining sleeve's gonna help me a little bit. All right, let's see if that opened up this door over here. It did not. Maybe it opened up this door over here? Nope. All right, so nothing yet. That's all right. Like I said, I'm getting used to doing this, so I might as well do this. Because why not, right? Don't get caught up in the gold greed if you want to survive, but might as well grab it while I'm here, right? All right, so it looks like I'm going to have to go further in on the left, but yeah, this is not a good tunnel to be in. Weird, right? All right, let's do it. Let's go. Start doing the stamina thing. I should have a good amount of stamina. Let's grab some extra air. And go back over here, maybe? I got caught up on something. See, that's That's going to be a problem. All right. So let's go get some more air because that kind of sucked. There we go. It's pretty interesting underwater. As long as I'm not getting attacked, I'm okay with this, but all right, so where am I? Diving helmet. That's what I'm looking for. So let's go back over here and figure out what that diving helmet is about, right? So we have some time. There we go. So the diving helmet, not much on. Wow, that's got. Let's equip it. And that gives us quite a bit more time. I mean, plus 60 that's a minute. Too bad it doesn't give you more control under the water. That would be awesome. And I can probably explore this more, but do I need to since I got the helmet? And that was my purpose here, was to get the helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna be there's so much headwear. All right, let's see. Go back up here. Should be plenty of bodies around here. There's something down there, right? Ah, there you are. Oh, are you going to stay there? You're not going to stay there. Where am I going? Is there a way up or did no, there is not a way up. Okay. I would love for this thing not to have as many hit points as it does. Oh, look at that. It got smart. It has one of those hook things, too. Nice! I got back up here. In the nick of time. Where are you? Where are you? It's trying. It's underneath me for sure, but too bad I can't get it through here. Let's see where it's gonna go. Because if it's gonna go pretty far, I can hit it. There we go. From there. I should be using the poison. There we go. Did he get poisoned? I'm hoping. It's not a very effective poison. But you know what? Man, look at that. I'm doing 6,000, 600, 400. Wow. That worked. Why I was on a mana potion, I have no idea. I got it. And that's where I was swimming right there. He was up here. Just chill. Oh, look at this. I can chill later. There's something. Nice. Got a little bit more color to add to my life. There's a lot around here. Let's read this. Okay. So they're just telling me where the temple ruins are, giving me another quest. That's fine. Well, at least I got that diving helmet now, which had 60. So if I have 2 minutes worth of air, then Elixir Wells shouldn't be a problem. That are submerged. I guess I got something. Ooh, maybe a recipe. That's all right. Definitely go around and read your recipes. Totally worth it. The Drake weren't just a horrible people. I mean, they had culture. Come on. They were just lizard-like. That really irritated everybody. I see the path to get there. I just don't see the... Oh, there it is. That wasn't good. I do not need to be in the water right now. I do not know where the Drake are in the water. There we go. I was hoping I could just climb onto that while it was gliding, but no, that did not work out that well. Nice silver chest. Ooh. I looked at the color. I was like, Trader's Bow, uncommon. It's all right. Level 45. Power is great, but the 1 second draw speed kind of sucks. Nothing there. No fish bones there. Okay, was this the only platform that had something on it? We got algae down there. What else do we got? We got that whole area over there, but I don't see anything. Could be the resolution of my card, though. That looks like something. Let's, it's going to be right about there. Nope. Right there. Oh, no. Right there. There we go. Come on. Let's see how fast this thing will swim over to me. Yeah, it got to the land. Do you notice that? I guess because it's faster on land. There we go. I knew I was going to line up the distance at a certain point. He did not want to come over here, though. Wonder why. Is there another one over there? Is that why? Nope. Not that I can see. Where am I, by the way? On the map. All right. So we have the Drake Temple. And then we have this Jasmine's Journey. Jasmina's Journey. And I still have to pick up the other fellow shepherd, but this was a jump and a half, so I'm kind of relishing in this. I really wanted a... oh, look at you. We'll take it. Oh, it's an alligator. Okay, whatever. Good news is... one less alligator I have to worry about if I fall in the water. So this wasn't too bad of a temple, if I do say so myself. And I actually... so I'm going to have to carry this thing all the time. What does my armor look like? Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take an inventory here. Okay, so 370, 412, 60 and 60, 64 and 64. So I actually gain armor. Not much, but I will gain armor. Silver helmet that increases your maximum oxygen while diving. I like it. It's cool too. I like the way they did the actuals. There's something right there. I see it. There it is. I got you. I should be using something else, honestly. Got him. Is he going to just stay there like the other guy, though? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably use the helmet a lot more, right? Because one never knows when you'll be drugged to the bottom of these lakes by one of those Drake that can hook you. Wow, I can't believe I got the helmet that easy. I say easy. It wasn't easy. Let's be fair. That was not easy. So we got to do a little bit of looking around here, right? What kind of dangers lurk on this side of the lake? There we go. I knew I was going to get it on that one. See some drakes on the wall, it looks like. It like makes the first landfall, or it seems to. I'm jumping this way. That's why I want to take care of stuff like this. I can't see any crabs, but I definitely don't want to jump into something because it looks like I can. There we go. I know. I hate these things. I need you for food, but I hate you guys. Holy crap. I was hoping to do a parry, but they're harder to time. Look at this thing. Nice. Can I? Yeah, I'll take it. I hated to waste that, but you know what? All right, what do we got around here? That looked like something down there. That looks like a whole group of them. That's a bridge. Holy crap, they're crawling around here. All right, let's see if I can do this another way. I'm trying to get to whatever that is over there. Let's try landing this. Good. There's something over there. I like it. It looks like a old human facility. I see the bug. I just don't know where the bug is. There it is. You can see it on the house as a shadow, and it's pretty cool that the sun is. There we go. I thought I would stay up on it. That looks like cabareras, so I'm not worried about those. The fish farm. Okay, maybe I'll find a recipe to do fish farms, or the setup for fish farms. I like how clear the water is too. That's really cool. They did such a great job on this stuff. I'm sure there's going to be rats in here. So be prepared for the rats. Oh, look at this. How wonderful. I hear something. I hear something. Let's go find out what that something is, I guess. Oh, probably some kind of spider, huh? Hate spiders. Definitely just wanted to... Alright, so it's a lockpick. So spider or rats, right? Oh, I'll read that. The frog prince. Nice. What do we got? New quest, the frog prince. Gotta love the way they do quests, because it's kind of like little missions from the past, so to speak. And I can actually use this room at night if I need to. Oh, look at that. It's a poison thing. That's what that noise was. Right now, they're not going to be able to do anything to me because I am up. Ah. Look at you. Nice. They allowed me to do that. I love it. Look, another read. Okay. Anything? Old Captain's Tales. Okay. I need to build an altar. Probably right here would be a really good spot, honestly. Let's back up a little bit. I need those, so I'm going to collect those poison things if I don't die in the pursuit of that. And don't want to die. Okay, so there's definitely one to my left. Oh, there's one right there. Luckily, I don't think it sees me or I'm out of range. I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. Oh, there it was. There we go. And I need better arrows, more of the better arrows, I should say. Is there something over here? Oh, awesome. Oh, no, I got stuck in it anyway. I don't want to break the door down because then I will let people in that I don't want to. If I do that, and I stay inside, where's the staircase? And there it is. There it is. I could let the battle go on outside. Wow, they are just killing each other. I love it. All right. So I could sleep, you know, and just wake up tomorrow morning. We're exploring. I don't need passion flower right now. I'll eventually need passion flower. But for now, I don't. And for now, I just need to not worry about certain aspects of this house. All right, let's see. I'm starting to see a little lag. I don't like that. This is the first time in a long time it started to lag. That's definitely lag. All right, let's see. There was just linen in that. Let's do this. Let's go back. I hate to do it. I can jump again. I mean, where did I jump from? Was it... No, I didn't. I never made it to Windward. Yeah, I think that's... I can't make it to Windward right now. So 1,000 miles is my best bet to get back here. For sure. All right. Let's see if we can alleviate this lag a little bit. Worst case scenario, I'll start it again. So just bear with me. Sometimes I can alleviate the lag by reloading it. Sometimes I can't. It all depends. This is the first time it's lagged in a while. Wow. I was trying to hit the task manager. All right, let's see. We can end that task. What other tasks can we end? We can end that task. I'm just ending tasks. Microsoft Edge. I gotta just uninstall Microsoft Edge. How many? Give me a like if you agree. If not, let me know why you like it. So yeah, see, the lag's pretty much gone. Oh, this is my throne room. If everybody hasn't been around for a while, this is my throne room. It's a nice throne, and I sit well in my throne, and I overlook my court. Question mark. Yeah, let me know if that lag went away. It seems to have. Whatever I did seems to have worked. My frame rate's back to better. I was doing some shopping the other day. I say shopping, mostly window shopping. And one of my friends noted to me a deal of a computer, and I was like, "Ooh, really?" So it was from a major manufacturer, and what happened was, they what the heck? I wanted to. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, that's fine. It was a major manufacturer, and they did a 5090, and there was a lot of other specs like 64 gig of RAM. There was 4 terabytes of SSD. Pretty beefy 45-liter case. You get you knocked out of the park. I think it was a Ryzen 9 series. I didn't go into the actual which 9 it was, but Ryzen 9, $3,800. And me and my friend just kind of looked at each other and said, if I had that kind of money, I would definitely get this. Because you can, the 5090 alone is somewhere around $3,500 right now. And I'm like, yep, that is a true statement. You definitely said that as a true statement. I just couldn't believe it was still that cheap with everything that's going on with the graphics cards and SSDs and memory. I mean, that's a $3,800. It sounds outrageous because it is. It really is. It's a pre-built, and it's again major manufacturer. One I trust. I actually know these guys. That manufacture this are actually really good guys. But I was like, wow, you could probably just turn around and sell that in 5 months for a lot more money. And it's crazy the expense that is occurring right now. Especially when you're just doing the basic builds really anymore, which I shudder to say a basic build. A 5090 is not a basic build. Let's be fair. It's a nice build. I wouldn't say it's a basic build, but it's nice, right? Let's see. Gotta do something here. There we go. Do that. As a matter of fact, I can hopefully move that to there. There we go. I gotta carry all this stuff. I need a bigger backpack. But yeah, it's gaming computers are getting, or they've been expensive, but now they're just outrageously expensive. But it was a deal, so there are deals out there. So keep looking for them. If you want to update your computer, I think, or upgrade, it might be a little bit more cost. And the reason why it's economies of scale, right? If you're going to pay for a company to provide all the components, they're going to get them at slightly lower cost because they're buying them in bulk. I love building my own computer, so it's always been more expensive, but I keep them as long as I can. So I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that the game devs understand the squeeze that the market is in for the SSDs, the GPUs, and the other things. And they will take mercy upon us and as consumers. And we will be able to buy our components at a reasonable price soon, or at least ramp it up. You start thinking out of the box, like, what does it take to actually create a fab that can create memory? Well, and AMD was the rumor was AMD was going to go into the memory game. They aren't prepared to go into the memory game. The memory game is specific in the semiconductor industry. I worked there for about 5 years, and for a major manufacturer, and it was expensive back then. So I can only imagine what the cost is to create a fab today. I'm just curious if I do this. My wet should go down considerably, but it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Because it gives you 2-minute wet duration reduction. I have a 5-minute right now, but it didn't go down to 3 minutes. That's all right. I'm okay with it. But the thought was, what would it take to create a fab in memory, right? Even at small scale. Essentially, you're looking at, a small scale, you're looking at hundreds of millions of dollars. Large scale, like Intel, Crucial, Kingston. Well, Kingston doesn't make, well, I think they make their own memory. Micron, you're talking billions. At least 5-6 billion just for the first fab. Fabrication plant. Usually you would do memory or produce memory on 300 millimeter chipsets. So I know I'm a nerd, but it is worth thinking outside the box if you're thinking about, what we can do to help ourselves. Technology is one of the worst, though, honestly. I can make my own soap, yes, very cheaply, and it's good soap. However, as you get more technology, not so much. It becomes a little bit more, and the initial investment's very costly. I wanted to go to CES this year, which is the Las Vegas technology. I'm sure everybody that's listening to me is like, yeah, we know what CES is, guys. But there was a couple different technologies that looked really appealing, and one was a computer or a commuter drone that would be able to take you. But it's basically a drone you can sit in, basically, and control. It didn't tell the speed. It didn't tell the distance. But once that technology hits, I will be buying it. It's as so long as it's reasonably expensive. I mean, like a car, okay. And when I say like a car, like an expensive car, like $60,000 car, as long as it has 100-mile range, it's battery powered and can do at least. I think the top speed you can do without a pilot's license is 50 miles an hour or 50 knots, which will be fine. So you figure 2-hour flight time at 100 miles, right? So that's not bad. But you're flying over traffic. You're landing wherever you want because you're VTOL. It's still nice. All you have to do is now. Would it be better if it were a lot more? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but let's face it, that's not going to happen. Not with current technology. Oh, I forgot I had this bow. That's pretty useless. Don't know if I want to keep it, honestly. Do I want to keep it? Let's see. What did my other bow look like? Let's take inventory real quick. Let's see. I had another bow that had a gem in it. So where'd it go? Wasn't the ignited bow? It was. See, now I'm going to have to find it and move it because I don't want to not be able to find it. It was a decent bow. It just was a second on the draw. And I was like, man, the bow would have been great with a different gem in the handle. I put the wrong. I feel I put the wrong gem in the handle. Once I find it, I can show it to you. But I don't remember where I put it. It wasn't this one because I filled it up. I like bought it to its max and then put the gem in it. So while I'm here, I must fill back up. And I guess I can fill back up with those. I got these. I don't know why I have these. They'll probably die a horrible death to gain my my wealth in runes. Did I put it in here? Let's see. I put a lot of things in here, but the Metal Star Mace. It was 14th level, but it was great. At 14th level, I was very happy with 36 damage. So not that one. Is this one? Nope. Fool's Errand. Another nice one. I didn't move this one up, but this would have been a nice weapon. But it's a two-handed greatsword. At 20th level, it was before the update, so I obviously couldn't have had this. So there is that. This sacrilegious steel sword at 18 would have been really nice too. But all right, it wasn't around. I'm looking for the little Christmas decorations that I just threw in here. Ready for next year. Next year. Okay. Holy crap. How many weapons do I have? Scarabs. There's too many weapons. This is what this is telling me. You have too many weapons and not enough common sense. Where is this thing? I need to get it ready for the lineup. That's why I want to be able to find it. I don't know why this is there, but Okay. I'm hitting G if you were wondering. I go in and then you hit G and it groups everything. Wasn't this, because the bow definitely had. I have an altar. I gotta figure out which altar I'm gonna kill. It's what it's boiling down to. All right, so it's gotta be in here. Where did I put it? Ah, it's so annoying. I hate that in real life, much less in game life. It was a nice bow, so I know I didn't destroy it. Put it back so I didn't have to. I just put it back. All right. Maybe I did put it in here. I don't know. I'll break the steel arrows. What else? I don't have that. Oh, so annoying. This is really annoying. There's no way I put it anywhere else. Oh well, these bows work well. So I got the Dragon's Wing bow, which right now is the equipped, which got the fire magic damage, which I found out doesn't really work well on wet creatures. So I didn't find that out. I knew that. It's just a pain in the butt. And the Fell Commander bow, which is nice. As a matter of fact, I'll bring this back to equip status while I'm in the wet area. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't remember putting it anywhere else. I got a baby capybara, and I'm not going to use it yet. It's in storage. All right, let's get back at it. Where are we? Let's look at our journal. All right, we got Vengeance. We got the Drake Temples. Which temples did I think I've only taken 2 temples? Let's see. Or 1 temple. I've only taken 1 temple. That's the temple I've taken. That's a hidden tomb. The gold is actually on top. Actually, you know what? I could probably go over this Elixir Wells and see what's up with that. It might be easier than the other one. Because I knew there was going to be water in that one. I'm just hoping there's not water in this one. But whatever. If so, I'll deal with it. Alright. And I gotta really build this out. So I think that's over here. It's this one right here. And if I'm right, there's an entrance right over here. There's the road. We'll just dive straight in. And I think I'll be able to just go right in. So, just in case. What else can I do? I'm not going to fight any drakes. I'll use one of those. Alright. Looks like my frame rates are okay. If I drop frame rates, I'm coming right back out of the Shroud. We'll deal with it. Is that Shroud sludge? Let's find out. Nice. That's a ton of it. I was wondering where there's a ton. I mean, I'll take it. That's the biggest deposit I've seen in a while. Okay. Get back on the road. And we'll start heading down. I mean, I could jump, but yeah, it looks like it's taking me around. That's fine. What I'm worried about is the crawling death thing. Because that thing sneaks up on you, and it will kill you. Especially if you're engulfed in it. Oh, it's a bug. I wasted it on a bug. I was hoping for that. Alright, so... Alright, wasted it on a bug again. That's alright. Wow. Just totally missed this thing. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but... Alright, looks like there's a lot of Shroud stuff over here. Let's take care of this bow guy. There we go. Okay. It looks like it's straightforward, doesn't it? But I saw something over here. Watch this. We'll build up some light energy. There we go. This guy seems a little easier than normal. So maybe this Elixir Wells is a little bit easier than normal. Crossing fingers, maybe. Okay. So easy to get out. Easy way to get out. I'm just repeating that for myself. Alright, pretty hard to really that's what I wanted to miss. Wow. I missed the parry. That's alright. Missed the parry again. Holy crap, man. Oh, come on. I'm missing the parry every time. There we go. Wow, that was a wasted time. Where is this route? On. Trying to do this fast, and holy crap, not another one of these guys. This is annoying. Holy crap. I know if I go around the back of them, it'll be easier, but I'm just glutton for punishment, I think. All right. Man, these are not easy. I gotta find this one too? Ah, screw this. All right, we're gonna have to figure that out. But I think it's right there, maybe? Maybe that's it? I think? All right. All right, we'll figure it out. I don't... At first, I'm thinking, you know, what the heck, man? How much time do I have, right? Then I'm gonna have to go underneath here. But I do have this nice big area that I can get for Shroud sludge. So we're gonna do that. This is huge. I was hoping it wasn't going to do damage to me. It's really a lot of it. Wow. I didn't think I was going to be able to... Well, now I know which one I'm going for... Now I'm gonna have to watch my time. This is a lot of freaking Shroud sludge. I was wondering where you can mine this, but this is a really good mine for it. And it's not really hard to get to. Wow, a lot more than I am anticipating. Okay. We can really do some damage to this thing. There's a flying creature. There we go. Wow. I'm gonna have to watch my time, though. This is where I get caught up with the mining of the resource, and I'm like, I die horribly. I gotta figure out how I'm going to get down too, right? What I don't want to do is get stuck. And I don't want to fall down. I definitely don't want to dig it so I fall down. That's a lot of Shroud slime. I'll take it. I was being very cautious on using the Shroud slime because I didn't find a good resource, but now I have. And now I'm gonna have to figure out a good way of harvesting all this stuff without dying. All right, how much do I have? I have a lot. That should do me. All right, lots of Shroud slime. The wells are definitely not as easy as they are normally. Let's go check out this camp, right? Lots of books. got some kind of semblance. All right. How far does this thing go? It goes all the way over to there, which is probably a what do we call it? A shroud. What do we call it? Can't even think tonight. I almost walked into that. That's how bad I am tonight. One of the bug things. I can't. It's not a hive, but it's one of those things. Let me grab a little bit more time. You don't have to be right next to it, but you do have to be up close. And I really want to... Exploring these will be interesting, to say the least. Where am I going? Is this the way I came in? No. That's all right. Let's, we got, what, 25 minutes? I should be able to kind of scout this out a little bit. Now, I'm trying to stay on the path so I don't... Wow, it kind of weaves, bobs and weaves. Does it? I don't think I'm on the road. That's the road. No? Nope. It's not telling me it's the road. Let's go this way, maybe? And maybe over this way. I mean, sure. I'll take it. This is one of those shrouds I gotta kind of explore a little bit. Wonder if this will help my mining effort. I don't know. I should have read the small print, the fine print. I mean, there's a lot of it here, so I'm gonna have to really make sure that I have enough time in this shroud to really enjoy mining this slime. All right. All right, we need a road. Is this a road? This looks like a road. Let's get an explosive arrow ready. There we go. And which direction do I have to go? I am nowhere near where I need to be. Let's see if there's anything in here. Yep, there's two things in here. Luckily, I can run towards stuff. There we go. Oh, there's three. There was three. All I saw was two. Holy mackerel, man. I didn't even realize there was another one. I mean, I'll take it, but the hell? There was a creature. Nice. I was hoping I'd get the parry. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I am and where I'm going. Because I got 21 minutes to figure out. These shrouds aren't that big, it's just they're kind of like the Nomad Highlands shrouds, where you are blocked in by high walls. I'm going to get Archaic Essence if I can. There we go. Alright, I could probably mine for some more, but, well, hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. Do you see this area right here? It's, not in the shroud, technically. Right there. Cool. Good to know. You have to fight 3 of those things to get it, but sure. Alright, which direction am I headed? I guess I could head this way. There could be an out somewhere, right? I mean, I'm headed up. Looks like a path. It looks like a way out. Is it the way I came in, you think? I don't know. I don't need this light, though. This light is about to kill me. Okay. All right, let's continue on our way. I really need to venture this way. Do I have another vengeance spot somewhere? I think they're only at temples. I don't know if I fought at that one or that one. I'm not sure. I can't be sure. Did I mention your mind goes as you get older? You know what? If I'm going to do exploring, I don't need night flowers right now, so. Let's go up the endless staircase. Someday this will be a tower. It'll be a really weird looking tower. But I'm gonna build it out. I don't know if I should, honestly, but and I really gotta figure out which altar I'm not going to be using anymore, because that temple I was at was awesome. I could really use that as a good point. All right, let's see. If I go, yeah, I got to jump that way, but that temple is over there. I don't know if I did that temple or that temple. I think they're both temples, right? Let's see. Yeah, they're both temples. I can't remember which one I did, though. Let's venture that way. Why not? That's definitely a temple. I think I've already been to that temple. maybe have been to this temple. I haven't. I have no idea. There we go. Nice. Did I land this temple before? But I don't think it has the... I don't think it has the leader outside. If I remember right. I think the leader is inside. If I remember right. Let's try stuff, though. I missed it twice. I was trying to hit E. That's all right. I made it to a safe space, though. Unbelievably. Weird, right? Sure, there's got to be Drake around here somewhere. There they are. Drake or Shroud people? All right. I mean, not hard, but I mean, weird, but not difficult. I think there was, yeah, there was that head thing. Nice. I got it before it exploded. That was difficult. So what is over here that there's so many of these Shroud beings? That I got lucky on. Is it just because it's a Shroud area? I didn't even... Nice. Kind of liking that. Where am I? I guess there is a little Shroud here. I mean, very little. What I don't want, I'm listening for, and the reason I'm not exactly missed. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of different things in here. Wow, that was really close before he unloaded. What are you doing? All right. Every once in a while. And I do like the sword merciless over the axe. Just because, but... Yeah, I'm listening for that creeping death. All said and done. And I'm waiting for those other things to come out. Yep, there is. Wow. All right, one down. Plenty of creatures to go. I thought I saw a couple other creatures. All right, cool. That was nice. Let's see how many I can get. That's not bad. 13. All right, we'll take it. We'll hit that thing. Oh, this is one of those dueling areas. Okay. I really don't need anything here. Let's see what's this way. Probably a way out. Yep. And a nice way to get these, what is it? The pink mushroom meat, which is nice. I just saw him as I was coming up to him. I was like, oh, there's something right next to me. How awesome for me. So, no creeping death, which is really nice. So it's a little shroud area. Nothing I need to worry about, but it's got some resources. And then, of course, we have the there we go. We have the area here. That's what I thought it was. Let him come over. I don't want to have to swim that far. Come on. Get up. Seriously? Ah, come on. Really? We'll take it, but does it mean I have to go in the water to get it? Yeah. Look how far down he is. That kind of sucked. All you had to do was jump. Come on, guys. Oh, how many are over there? If it's just one, I can take it fairly easily. If it's more than one, it'll be more difficult. Let's use some poison. I really want this thing to move to its right. Just go right just a little. I'll make it worth it for you. Maybe I need to there's one. Nice. Oh, that sucked. All right. He should not be able to get here. And I will be able to heal. Nice. There are more than one. Ah, crap. They are so smart. Whoa! Holy crap, man. He, like, just went straight up. And... oh, come on. Really? And there's a... oh, nice. Just time to run. Retreat at this point. That's the better part of Valor. We'll deal with whatever's down this road right now. And hopefully... nope. That's not going to work for me. And I should stop doing it. All right, here we go. All right, now we can do it. Come on. There we go. Fight me. Wow, that was a... I saw him reach back and I just didn't block. That was totally my fault. That's all right. If we don't have to use potions, we won't. We'll just use mana. Regenerate with mana. At the low, low cost of mana. I should have killed the other guy as he was running away. Nice. And there's 2 alligator things here. And there you are. I lost track of them. I really need to get gold at this point and turn it into gold dust. Really? Not one of these things. Hate these things so much. The axe is so much better when they're soaked because it does electrical damage. I do need it for food, so I'm just gonna take it out because I can. Let's take out that thing. There we go. And come on, give me multiples. And I'm hoping the guys behind me wow, there's guys on the bridge that I was really hoping didn't take note of what I was doing. I don't know what that bridge is for, but you know what? There it is. And now. I didn't realize it was a hook guy. Man, these guys are no joke. Holy crap. Oh, that hurt. Let's grab a potion. Nah, I got you that time. Come on. Wow. Gotta watch their backswing. Holy mac. That was not cool. I usually take them from afar. And now I know why. Because that was insane damage. Nice. Little combat there. Wake you up. Wakey. I just can't believe I've never been across this bridge. Almost sneezed into the microphone. Sorry about that. Controlled, though. I controlled it. I think this is... this is that town. I'm just doing it differently. There we go. Yeah, you didn't get away from me that time. Wow. I I put him on heal, and he just wasn't able to come back from that. Those guys hurt when they throw their stuff, but if you don't give them a chance to throw their stuff, it's a different story. All right. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, that's one of those guys. Let me see if I can trap him. Where do I want to go? How do I want to do this guy? Over here. And nice. Oh, I didn't realize I could get a merciless on this guy. And wait for him. Wow. Got a couple merciless on this guy, and he's still just rocking my world. All right, well, we'll make room. Crunch all you want. We'll make room, right? Let's see. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I got a legendary. That's something I don't think I have. So let's take a moment to look at this. Level 44, damage 68. Blunt end, merciless, stalking. But it does not do what he can make it do, which is grapple you. So I feel gypped. I feel really gypped. All right, let's continue. We need to get some resources anyway, and I need more experience fighting these things. What I really need to do is get my max time in the Shroud and go into that freaking well again. All right, though. Let's see if I can do this from up here. Yeah, there we go. Is he gonna jump? He's gonna try from there. Right? That was sad on your part. And we could probably take this guy over here. That guy just like standing up there no matter what you do. I'm okay with that. I don't need the obsidian, that's for sure. And if I go over here, we could possibly get this guy. Did I hit it in midair? Is that why it splashed out? I mean, I'm okay with that, but is that what really happened? I thought there was a guy over here at the door. I am definitely taking this differently. There we go. That'll work. Come on, big guy. I missed that shot. Oh, is the door open? Yeah, I think the door's open. Come on. Ah, come on. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I totally didn't fight this guy like I normally do. Every time I get close to him, I do the wrong move. I do like having that available to me very quickly. All right. You can sneak up on certain people. Like, he's in the door. Look. I mean, I usually hit him with explosive arrows, but I'll take him out. That's for sure. All right. Oh, there he is. Where are you? He's coming from somewhere, right? Where'd he go? Right there? Nope. I mean, he could make it to me. What the hell? That was weird. I'm not sure why he didn't make it to me, but I'll take it, I suppose. And I gotta get it off the poison. I hear the other guy. There he is. Right about there. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Where is that guy coming from? Is he in here? Yep. Where do I want to take him, though? Is he that dumb? Is he... He's not going to come out? Oh, come on. That sucked. That was not cool. Wow, he turned around. Somehow he got turned around. I'm loving that, but well, how did he get through the wall? That's all right. I'll deal with it. I won the encounter, and this is the first time I've done this town like this. Getting the experience, so. Really? There we go. Oh, did I get them all together? All together now. I'll take it. Wow, this is the first time I've taken this town like this. So, I'm getting better. I do know where they are, but at the same time, I'm in a much better area of the or I shouldn't say area, I should say much better position. Ah, cool. I thought I would get the block out, but that was really quick. Let's see if we can coax this guy out. I don't know. Yeah, he's out. Is he coming out, though? Oh, there he is. And he's going to jump, right? Ah, oh, come on. He did it to me again. Can you believe it? Let him jump. And I got trapped again. I blocked the second shot, but I'm like, I'm not going to learn from that. Holy mackerel. If you ever, notice... Let's see if I can... Oh, that was kind of cool. Soaked, but I don't know why I'm soaked, but that's fine. We gotta get used to this condition anyway, right? I wonder. Anything? Nope. I could have sworn he was gonna come at me. Oh, that's kind of cool. I did do some damage. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Seriously? Right there. All right. And just aim for the head. He got caught, maybe? All right. There's got to be another one somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there he is. To my left. That was... like I said, if you can get them, you can get them easy. Really? I want the loot option, not the open and close the door option. And I guess there was just a privy. Just a loo. Alright. If you haven't been through this town, you really want to go through this town thoroughly. There's a couple areas that you really need to explore. But there's one area that's underwater, and it's not bad. But if the creature's still there, you're gonna drown. If you don't have the helmet or you don't have some kind of food. But I will grab this while I'm here, just so I can maybe destroy things. Where is it? Come on. There it is. I don't really need this, but I'll take it. And there should be... There it is. Grab those. See. They were going to make these non-persistent, but I've noticed that they haven't. Or maybe the selection randomizes through the weapons selection a little bit differently. I don't know. Lots of nails. Not sure why. But lots of nails. Really? There we go. Light up the house so you can actually not die. It's helpful. Holy crap. I'm just looking for pearls at this point. Anything that looks like a pearl. That's how I got up. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Do I really care? Yeah, actually. I can have the upper... Oh, it's torn cloth. It was just on its side. Okay. All right. Well, we definitely don't need that. Mother of Pearl is more useful. Not greatly useful, but more. Lots of nighttime. One of the things that you can do once you clear everything is you can come over here and there should be some loungers that you can sleep in. It's wicked that you can sleep in the middle of the forest and at night during the rain. That's fine. Anything worth looting? Nope. Nothing worth looting. That's alright. Gotta love sleeping in the middle of town. This one might be a really good candidate for an altar town, but it's too low. It's not where I really want to be. I mean, this is going to be a hard... That's going to be a hard temple to conquer because the big bad is in a underwater arena. Well, not an underwater arena, but the arena is under the. You have to go into the water to get to the arena, and it's tough to say the least just to get there. Let's see. Let's go drop some stuff off before I start renegotiating everything in my backpack going, which one do I get rid of? Sometimes. not a lot of times, but I feel that the real world should give you a backpack that can only carry so much. And if you can't carry everything in that backpack, you have to get rid of something. But life doesn't work that way for humans. If we don't have space, we make space, even if we don't have space. It's so fun. Wow, I got a lot of Shroud stuff. I didn't realize how much Shroud stuff I have. Very cool that I have that much Shroud stuff, but I didn't realize I had that much Shroud stuff. Definitely put the pearls in there, Drake scales. Everything else goes in my Shroud stuff. Item on. Gotta love the Archaic Essence for 40. What I do with Archaic Essence is as you're seeing me go through the Shroud, and actually I'm picking up every Archaic Essence so I don't have to go to a, what do we call those things? You know, it's so annoying that I forget what these are called. Let's see. What's up here somewhere? Shroudlers. God. Just escaped me for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. We got a uncommon Fallen Wing Axe, which is two-handed. I'm going to keep that for sure. Gray Blades are just going to get salvaged. I don't need them. What else is there? I'm really thinking about killing that thing as well. Let's wait. Let's wait on it. Because I can. Gleamroot. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go out for hunting from Gleamroot at night. Gleamroot and Passion Flowers are really rare compared to the other. Well, you know what? I'll take that back. And I was going to say they're really rare in the Veilwater Basin. However, now that I'm thinking back to the Albany Mountains, the Glimmer flower is, or the what do we call that? It's a Glimmer Gentian, is also more rare after the update, after the water update. So there is that. All right, what do we got? Any other Shroud stuff? Yeah. Got lots of Shroud stuff, which is great. I'm going to have to go get more Shroud Ice, and I'm going to have to get more Shroud Mushrooms. But until then, let's put these weapons over here. Definitely put them together. Glimmer Tea. Yeah, the Glimmer TNT is the one I need to go scavenge more for. Diving helmets. Plus 60s. That's a minute. That's huge. That is huge. All right, let's talk to the alchemist just for a moment, because I need to know with the high level stuff what I'm looking for on the. Oh, cool! Look at that. He lives in his house and he actually enjoys living here. All right, so this is the high level potion. So honey, ginger, chamomile. The shroud sludge is what I was missing, and aquamarine dust. Okay. All right, I can start making that, but what's the passion flower and electric nerve, which I haven't found the electric nerve yet. So maybe I'm going to hold off because this is still gentian, chamomile, shroud vapor, and then that glimmer gentian, which I'm going to need to go get some. So let's see. What was I looking to get? The Shroud 2. Oh, wait, hold on. I was totally turned around there. I think I needed the alchemist still. Where'd he go? He just was on the bottom floor. He can't be that fast, can he? Is it like Superman? Did he walk? He could have walked through walls. I mean, that still occurs. This is a big basement. I really gotta do something with this basement. All right, where'd he go? Did he go upstairs? Do you think? He could have.
Hello.
Yes. Why are you in the stairs? Nope, not the person I was looking for. You're standing on the bed. Ugh, I'm getting dizzy. All right. There's the part. She's usually over in the castle, but not today, I guess. All right, let's see if the other alchemist is here. And I want to make the shroud sludge into whatever it is. I thought the alchemist did it, but it could be at the laboratory. That's all right. If it is, it is. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy, because the goo can be done at the alchemist. Oh, there's somebody up there that has something for me. Let's go find out what they want to talk to me about.
Hey.
All right.
Looks like we've struck a chord.
No, we haven't. But well, okay. So I'm not good enough for you, is what you're saying? That's fine. No bigger bag. I want bigger bags. Find the bard assistant. All right, that's fine. Whatever you want.
Huh?
What are you doing down there? Are you like trapped? Is that what it is? Yep. Ah, there you are. I like how they didn't make all the characters come to you. However, sometimes they just don't want to be talking to you at all either. All right. Here it is. Shroud gelatin. Well, I'm glad I got some. Well, let's how many am I making? Let's make 40 for now. Okay. Because that's a lot of materials that I'm going to have to go hunt for. That's going to be a pain in the butt. because there's 2 different biomes that I really need to go get the gelatin, the shroud gelatin from. One's fairly easy, the other one's not so much. However, see, I need more arrows too, so I need more gold dust. So sometimes you have to take the break and go grab more stuff. And unfortunately, there we go. We'll do that because I need arrows badly. My castle needs to get finished too. All right. So what can we do just as a breather? You know what I can go get some more feathers. And then I can work on gentian flowers at night in the Albanine mountain range. At least I have the ability to swim a little bit more or go to the bottom of areas. All right. So this is my hunting ground for the birds. It's really low level, and honestly, it's easy. Not a flare arrow. And he'll land right next to me. And I'll go grab more feathers. Just by virtue. And the eggs are nice as well. If I can find the Voha, Voka, I think that's how you call them. I'll definitely really, these things are really moving fast. Where'd they go? I was hoping I would swing. I wouldn't. Really? Wow. It survived one of my arrow shots. I'm impressed. It didn't that time. But it almost made it. I'm just after the feathers. Sorry, guys. Really? Holy crap, man. I usually hit them harder than that, but I guess that's not in the cards today. Really? Fine. Oh, look at this. Unbelievable. There we go. Holy crap. That took forever to kill that thing. It's almost nighttime. Alright, so I got 2 clean shots off from that little fiasco, but at least I got them, so. I try not to hunt the birds as much, but they do give you a lot of feathers. And I have birds at home that I want to cultivate, and I pluck their feathers every once in a while, so that helps. I really want to go for the monsters, right? Because the monsters are, well, they're monsters. And they will attack me if I get too close. So are these already dead? Oh. They are, but it looks like their nests repopulate. I'll take it. That's interesting. The loot will repopulate. Does that mean feathers as well, or? Yeah. I'm trying to do this fast, so if you get motion sickness, I apologize. Got bones, eggs, any feathers? I mean, I'll take the eggs, but I really want the feathers. All right. There's other feathers somewhere, but yeah, we'll do it. I was gonna wait for the night to fall, but I don't really need. I think they're over here, if I remember right. Should be birds over here. Thought. Could be wrong. And if you hit those generators and you can clear out the shroud cloud, and you can actually see what's inside. Majority of the time, it doesn't really matter. All right. Luckily, I can always go back up to that area because I have an altar there. So, altar placement is important. Except, if you look at my altar placement, it's not as grand as it should be because I have a lot up here that I really don't need anymore. Obsidian here. Shroud ice there. Silver down here. This one, I'll get rid of that one. Let me get rid of this one. Because I really don't need it. Because I have Howling Mountain. And I really need to find a place in the Veilwater Basin where I can oh wow, it started the countdown already for deactivation. Interesting. I wonder if because I'm going to need some stone. Not that I needed it, but all right, so now we have an altar. Let's go back up the Howling Peak. Figure out what we want to do when we jump. However, all right, so do we want... I think that fish farm is where I want to put the altar. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put that next altar there. All right. Wow, I hate that. Freaking Microsoft and their shortcut keys. All right, here we go. Could have drank one of those potions, but that's fine. Let's see. I should be able to make it to that area that I did before. Think. Or did I need to make I needed to make a pit stop. Think. Definitely needed to make a pit stop here. This was the first pit stop. it's still above the frost line. So there we go. Go straight down. You're gonna get that roll anyway. All right. Then we do again. We wasted a little bit of stamina, but that's fine. Whatever. I was thinking I definitely made it across here. We're sure. And then I made it, I think, onto that slope. Should be able to. Fighting the wind up here, too. That's all right. This is a long flight. Just remember to keep your tray tables in the upright position and seat backs in the upright position. And then we can make that next jump down to the farm. I think I can actually make the farm, and then I'll put the altar down. It's the first time I'm actually going to use an existing structure for one of my altars. But it's putting me into a position where I can, I need to be in that position. I can't wait until they open up some of these other areas. This is a massive game as of even today. It's pretty massive. All right, I think I landed somewhere over here. Yeah, it was up here near this structure, if I remember right. There we go. Perfect. Let's get some stamina back, and we can aim for that. We can aim for this structure. That's fine. We can aim for that, and it'll be close enough to the structure. Is it? Yeah, it's over there. Wow. Wow, I can go pretty far over here, too. If I wanted to. Because I'm pretty... Oh, yeah, I'm really skirting the... Wow, there's a couple different places, huh? Well, from the fish farm, I think I can do a lot of different things from the fish farm. There's something down there, scavenger-wise. There's another structure to my... What is that? West? But I think I can just journey to it. I don't really need to make it an altar. There we go. And, all right. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but... Some nice defenses here, technically. Is there anything on top that I need to worry about? Interesting, right? What is going on? Did these reset already? I'm not doing too bad with this bow. Something's activated that thinks I'm in its range. Pretty cool. I really need my mana back. Actually, Actually, I can probably take a mana potion. Might be a little bit more effective. Is it going on the inside? I think this one might be on the inside. Can't remember. I was downstairs. All right. And I think I could get to it from here. Can I get... Yeah, I can use the focused light of the bow. And waste a lot less mana. And the location is below. Yeah, I know, but honestly, I don't need to be at the location. There we go. I hear the rats. I hear them. I just don't care about them. Now, do I put the altar here? Or do I put the altar somewhere else? That's the key. But if I put the altar here, at least I get a fishery, right? I know I can't farm anything. But at least I have this area, right? And I could repair stuff as well. I have a room. You know what? Let's make it. We're gonna do it, and what'll happen is if we decide to move, we can always. It's not a big deal. Can I do it here? That would have been awesome. I would have been like, yes. It looks like you can't put it on the second floor. Okay. That's fine. So you have to put it on the first floor. Yep. That's what this is. Let's see. I don't know. Is it better in the other building, you think? Maybe. I mean, I could put it here. Maybe. Can I move it up? No, can't move it up any further. We can always take it off, right? And then we can place this here. There we go. And then we will rename this altar. What are we going to rename it? We're going to rename it Fishery Farm? Fish Farm? 1, maybe? I hear the rats. That's all right, though. Really? Maybe they won't come around anymore because I got a nice altar here. Nice. That's my first time I've ever put something in a house like this. So now I can go search around and see what happens. Let's do it. Go down this path since it seems like a majority of the way. We've got a couple ways that we can go. Let's go this way. What is that? It almost sounds like bees, but it looks like something different, right? Oh, look at that. And jumping. Ah, do that every frickin' time. Every time, man. Ah, that was horrible. Just a horrible showing. And they are definitely bees. So, let's take them out. Maybe. And actually, I need to keep that there, just in case. So they were right around here. But, okay. What the hell? Where are you? Nope. I see the lizard guy, but I just don't see the lizard guy. So we'll collect the caballera. And kind of go this way. I should have did this during the daylight hours, honestly. Holy crap. Holy crap. This thing's still not dead? Alright. There's a lot of dead things in the forest. From what, though? Is it a... I don't know what it is, but it's leaving death and destruction in its wake. Let's continue down this path. Notice there's no passion flowers anywhere. Oh, there's something. I think I blocked some of that. Alright, that was blocked. The moon's finally out, so I can see something. Jeez. There's lots of activity. Just... Ah, that sucked. We'll wait. And the focused light gem works its magic. I'll take it as long as it's going to sit there. And is it a bowman? Really? That was funny. I mean, I'll take it now. I was hoping for multiples. And jump. There we go. I thought I knew he was going to do that again, so I was prepared to block, but that was funny. He walked right into the lizard guy. That's funny. Oh take it, though. I got multiple weapon there. And, yeah, we're not going to let him do what that dude does. We'll get out of the middle of those. Wow. See, I can parry these guys fairly easily. Wow. That was awesome. Well done, dude. I'm loving it. Wow, these breaks around here, though, are freaking insanely powerful and everywhere. Get rid of that so I can actually see a little bit. What the heck is... Oh, that's the bee. You can deal with the bee. I'm not dealing with a bee at night. The stinger and everything. These are pretty solid roads, though. They're no longer beach, which is interesting. There's a passion flower in there. Should I dare to go get it? Might as well. See if I can do this without being a bee. There's a bee. I don't want to fight a bee in the forest at night. There we go. Oh, wow. I got that off very well. I timed that perfectly, except for that guy. There we go. Holy crap. Holy crap. I didn't time that right. I think I got to block up just barely, though. Holy crap, there's a lot of drakes in here. That's crazy. All because I want that passion fruit. Passion flower. I keep saying fruit, but it's a flower. I'm gonna get it. It's not gonna be the last thing I do. But there's 3 of them in here. Wow, they took out 2 bees. I'm impressed. We'll take it. Oh, no, we won't take that. I'll take this guy. Wow, that was interesting. These sword guys are really tough. So I could definitely see how the bees would die to them. These are the level 45s too, so, or 43s, excuse me. So these guys are a lot more difficult than the ones I've been coming across. That's all right, though. We can go back in here. Get rid of something real quick so I can get more. Wow. How many swordsmen do they have? He's on his back foot. And this guy just, oh. Wow. We can at least take him a little bit, right? I just dropped down a tree. That's sweet. And there we go. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. That little parry magic. I need this. It's. Oh no, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Let's equip that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Because these bees actually have a decent amount of stuff that I need for poison arrows. All right. And now I'm just in the dark. So let's get out into the light. And I got 3 passion flowers, so that's actually pretty nice. Holy crap, man. I'm in the center of that. There we go. Using a little bit of aura, a little bit of dodging. Thought he was dead. Holy mackerel. How many are there? And black. God. I'm just not letting them attack at this point. How many were in this area? This area is crawling with people. If I want to test my metal, I guess I come over here. Holy mackerel. That's incredible. Well, we definitely want to turn that into something, right? That was one heck of a night. Is that because the Drake thing is right there? Probably. Probably. And you know what I could be doing? Of course. A little late for the game, but let's drink one of those potions. That's what I want to do. I always hit the escape button for some reason. How many are there? That's what I want to know. There's a couple up there. Wow. All right. That worked out well. But there was a lot more up there. There's a ton of these guys. There's a lot of these guys. Wow. I think I would have parried that shot if given the opportunity. Wow. I thought I would be able to block him, but... There we go. I finally got that timing down where I was going to block him, but I was like, holy mackerel. That is a lot of guards. That's a ton. And my axe is just dwindling. My sword's good, but my axe is dwindling. Is it because of this thing over here? Were they all from this thing? I mean, it looks like I cleared out a ton of them, but did I though? You know what I mean? I totally missed that jump, huh? Ow. Oh, there's that guy's below me. It 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 might be able to. There we go. I don't know. Definitely don't want that thing to come at me. See if we can nope. Can't get him from there. Oh, no way. Seriously? It went right through the anyway. I'll be fine with it. That's better. Ah, come on. I like how they move in. Wow, really? That was not cool. And I can't get to him. You would think that I would have enough protection, but I guess I don't. Oh, look at you. You come out. Ah, come on. Ah, he's trying. Oh, there's a ladder right there. I gotta be careful. Ah, come on. There we go. I get this guy from here. Doesn't look like I can. Only looks like I can. Where is he? What is he doing? I mean, I can run away. Oh, cool. I'm just really on the edge of actually hitting him. There we go. It's not the best or cleanest hit, but those guys are freaking tough. All right, I'll take it. I know this is a temple. Did all of them come out yet? All right. Can't take the eggs. That kind of sucks. That's a lot. Well, we know we gotta get these. All right, so salvage that one. Salvage that one. Delete that one. Delete that as well. A batwing axe, which I already have. Too bad they don't have weapons repair facility down here. You would think they would have to have it, but they don't. That's a cooking area. All right, well, that's interesting. What is that? Oh, cool. You can actually get rid of it. Okay. So we got there. We only moved a little bit, you know what I mean? And wow. The battling has been intense, and I've been using way too many potions. All right, though. We really should go get some... I'm actually pretty close to that, aren't I? I really am. Let's do this. Let's go this way. We're gonna run into a few more drakes, I'm sure. Like that one right there. Wow, he's pretty quick. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I was going for the block and I just hesitated. Totally my bad. That's alright. I have to go this way. I don't know why I'm going through... Is there a road up here? Somewhere? Maybe? Oh, look at this. Free stuff. I'll take it. Alright. Am I trailblazing here? Kinda, sorta. Because there's no road. That's alright. If it lets me, I can do this. Sometimes it won't let me. Like there. There we go. And really getting in the way is the foliage. Alright. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I thought I blocked that, but that's fine. I'm glad I got that E out. Alright, that's one down. They usually come in more than one, right? Oh, okay. Do I have to cross this, or what? Oh, there he is. Let's go here. And let him jump. There we go. I knew he was going to do that. I hate... I'm glad you can take a potion while you're in the air. There we go. The Merciless with the axe isn't as good as the sword. Or at least it doesn't seem that way. I knew there was a second one somewhere. Alright. So they're saying... up there? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get wet. Maybe. Or drenched, soaked. I don't want to get soaked, so... let's do that. And of course, I'm going right into the sun, and what great graphics this is. Because if you think about what you're looking at, it's got to be up this way, huh? Holy mackerel. Ah, great. How in the heck did I survive that? I have no idea. Is that thing still after me? Yeah. There we go. That'll get it off my back. All right, let's see. It's still like 200 that way. I have no idea how to get to this thing, and doesn't look like there's a road. Nope. Wow, that was stupid. I couldn't deploy the parachute. Is there maybe a way up, right? I mean, what the heck, man? I'm like totally doing stupid stuff with my character, but why not? Let's go this way. There's gotta be a way up. I totally missed it. Is it down, maybe? Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Let's go up still. It's another game. This is what I like about the game. Exploration. And almost falling to my death. Let's go this way. We're kind of mountain climbing, which is kind of awesome if you think about it. I'm wondering if I can climb this mountain. Because if I can, that would be awesome. Nope. Adam was with death. I'm kind of fighting the gradient. All right, so where can I go from here? That's not the map I was looking for. So it's to the left. It's to my left. All right. Definitely this way. Am I gonna be able to make it? Nope. All right. At least I didn't make it into the water. Okay. All right. That's gonna be. We're gonna have to find a way to get there. So that's not a bad deal. It's just not gonna happen right now. So let's fast travel back real quick and figure out if we. I don't know if I want to increase this flame level either. It would be actually pretty awesome for to start building walls again. Let's go check out the fish farm anyway. Now that we're calling this home, technically. Where is that coming from? I heard a crab. I don't like crabs. It's a bee, though. There's a couple. Oh, you got what? I had that thing too. That's all right. I really want to get it out of land, but this is so difficult. Oh, I thought I'd get one of them, and there's like definitely something going on. We'll take that one. Where are we going? These are so difficult to fight. There you go. Are you kidding me? There we go. You gotta be. Look at that. It's like they can predict where I'm going to shoot. Which, theoretically, I bet you they could. So difficult to hunt. I need better arrows. Let's see. Yeah. Got one of them. All right. I was lucky that time. It was so close. It's hard to judge distance as well. You saw me, right? All right, we got the second one. Let's go after the third one, maybe. Given that... There he is. But we'll do the frost arrow since I have an infinite amount. Where'd he go? He's like, where did my friends go? Your friends are dead. I killed them. Come avenge them. Come avenge them. It doesn't want to. It's like, yeah, I'd rather reproduce with all the ladies now. I'm the only one left. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. All right, where am I? I am looking down the barrel of just going this way. Town. Cool. Maybe. Definitely gave me a couple shots to do it, finally. I mean, I'll take it, but it wasn't pretty. Was not pretty. Oh, there's one. Thought I blocked him, but I didn't. Gosh darn it. Holy crap, man. That was close. Do I have a bloodlust in this one? I have to, right? The gem has to be bloodlust. Reduces stamina. I don't know. I've been getting some health back. I'm okay with that, but usually it's the gem of bloodlust that does that. Usually. There's more reptiles. Golly. Is there something coming at me? Come on. Parried it, but I guess I didn't. At least I blocked. Holy crap, man. That thing almost killed me. What's going on? I gotta worry about that guy down there. And he should be jumping. There we go. Thought I, at least I blocked, but... That was a battle of wits. Are you serious? From behind. I didn't see that guy. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff. I forgot. You gotta eat. If it wasn't for the guy behind me, I would have been fine. And yeah, I'll use that too. Not what I was looking to do. All right. Let's go get our stuff back. Oh, well, where is it? It looked like it was straight down, you know? All right. Let's grab it. I didn't actually go that far, which is wicked. We'll just run to it at this point. There he is. There's two of them. Crap. And here I go again. Ah, crap. Bad strategy. I got lucky there. I got totally lucky with that second merciless. Holy mackerel. That was a fight and a half. Where did they come from, though? I mean, I know I'm near the ruins, but come on now. Thought I cleared out everybody from behind me. And we salvage that one, get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Holy mackerel, that was intense. Is this the lead up to that area that I just jumped on? I think so. Did I get both of them or just one of them? Really? That was harsh. Okay. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna ruin their life. Yeah, there we go. Screw you guys. Deadly Shroud. Awesome. Interesting. Why is there Deadly Shroud? I guess if you fall off, you're screwed. Are you kidding me? I need more of these arrows. I definitely need more of those arrows. I hate these things so much. Take it if it's not going to move. Now it's going to move. And then it's going to be like scrambling. Interesting. Did I take this already? Or is this a new area? That's antidote. All right, let's... Yeah, this is all new. All right, so Starfish Shores is on my left. So that's where I started out this endeavor. But this looks like a nightmare. Of course there's 3. Why wouldn't there be? There we go. I don't know how I got to that angle, but sure. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Holy crap, man. Is this... Which shroud is this? It's just a shroud. Let's kind of go toward it, but not in it yet. Gotta scout it out, maybe? We'll definitely make the, marker. Oh, what is in here? I'm like kind of trying to figure it out. It looks really bad, but my time seems to be okay. And I'm listening for that creeper thingy. Alright, we'll head back out for now. Definitely interesting. Are we heading back out? Nope. We missed our turn. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that up there. I'll take it, because it's gelatin. Alright, we got to. What? We got room. We got room. Alright, so this is the way we came in. Okay. Alright. Well, that was horrifying. Alright. What we'll do now is go take everything and put it back to where we found it. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, boy. That was intense. I can't believe how many battles that I did. The backstab that killed me was pretty brilliant on their part, honestly. I didn't expect it. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Let's see. Got a lot of stuff we can drop off here. What else? Nothing else? With staff that I really, it's uncommon. It's a 45. Golly. Where is it? Because it'll attack me. Not that I care, but man, it's a pain in the butt. All right. It's an annoying sound, especially traumatic. It's traumatic, especially when you start out this game and you're really scared of those things. Not because they're... Oh, wait. Not because they're... Well, because they're badass in here. Oh, man. There's a lot to this. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be room for these. Yeah, there we go. I could have... We had these. I need those stingers. So, where are they? Did I... Yeah, I guess I used them all, huh? Well, what don't I need? I don't need those. So, throw those in there. There we go. We don't need bird meat. I can get that at any time. Everything else is Shroud related. I don't need fur patch. Again, fur patch is easy. The pearls I definitely need them. Be clutching onto those. Humor there. A little late night humor, early morning humor, maybe. It is. I'm so tired. I don't know about everybody else, but my week was so long. It was a gift. But it's still, it was long. It was long. I really need the Gentian stuff, so I'm gonna go up and get Gentian. I'm hoping I can get Gentian. I'm hoping. Because the Gentian used to be like everywhere. Like I said, when they changed the update, they really it seems like they lowered the availability of the actual plants. But here's some Gentian, so definitely gonna try to find all that we can and pick it up. I shouldn't have a problem with these scavengers. However, I'll switch bows anyway. Are the dragons flying up there? Oh, that's so cool. I never noticed that before. Pretty cool. Where are you? There we are. I should use this maybe. And I think there's... Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize the slope was that much. Alright. Let's go grab these while we can. Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, they don't keep gentian on them, but they do silver. So, that's nice. Alright, let's see if we can find more gentian. It looks like there's some on the left, but it's so close to the shroud, I'm not sure. There's some. We're gonna have to deal with these birds, though. That's fine. And there we go. It would have been great if I could deflect it to hit that thing, but it didn't. Was there another one up there, or is that just a blade of grass? Alright. I know I saw some gentian over here. And we will make short work of these things over here. If we do this. Really? There we go. I'll let them climb the mountain a little bit, right? I mean, get me. Maybe. Why didn't I? That's all right. We'll deal. We can do that. I was just hoping there was gentian over here. Oh. And there we go. Holy frick. There we go. That took a little bit of fighting. I was actually, there was strategy there. It didn't seem like it, but there was strategy. Do I get that now or no? Okay. All right. I fought everybody, but I don't get it. Okay. That's fine. I was hoping to get at least one or two more gentian, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be doing that. All right. Maybe. That was a wicked turn, by the way. That was almost reminded me of a Gen 5 fighter. Not as cool, but it was close. All right. Well, I guess that was the night time. So at least we got some. Let's see how many we actually got. All this for potions because I went through 17 of them. 17. So I need at least 17 gentian. I think I got that. Let's see what we got. Home sweet home. We can... Really? I got 14. I thought I got more than that, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Weird. Thought I had a lot more room than this, but I guess I don't. So there's always that. Okay. All right, so that goes down there. These go there. This goes over here. So I can kind of organize it and do this fast, hopefully. But it doesn't seem like I'm gonna. Oh, okay. We'll just do that. Okay. That is not even close to where this goes. This goes over here. Okay. I can technically put that over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Still collecting those, even though I don't need to. All right, let's go repair our weapons, go find the alchemist, see if we can replenish some potions. And I don't see the pets anywhere, so that's weird. Okay. That is okay. Hopefully he's... look at this. Perfect. Awesome.
Hey.
No. Don't hate me. I'm trying to get stuff done. Let's see. I have... how many? I need 17. I can do 17. And I need Shroud Vapor. That's what I'm going to need. There we go. Okay. So we're replenished there. That was foolhardy of me. But, you know, of me using all of them. Wow. With all of that, I still don't have a lot of Drake stuff. I'm surprised, honestly. I really am surprised. Okay. Oh, the Shroud Vapor. That's what I was thinking. Those little things that you think about and you just completely forget. Look at that. It's ready to go. We'll do 30 of them. That's a lot of enshrouded ice and active mycelium, not to mention salt, which, again, chores. It's just chores. All right, let's, what do we got? Oh, that would have been deadly. Okay. I gotta fix that. There we go. I walked right through there. There's a technique, a building technique I want to try. So I might try that this weekend. Sunday I won't be casting on Sunday. Something came up. Maybe tomorrow. Get a nice haircut in the morning and be ready for the podcast in the late evening or early evening, 8 o'clock. Who knows? Well, if I haven't said it to you, happy New Year and thanks for joining. Subscribe if you like the content. If you've seen the content on the channel, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun bringing you my reactions to the stupidity that I bring to the game. So, there's some genius moves, though, I got to admit. There's some genius moves. Not many. There's some. But I do enjoy this game a lot. I'm hoping February, March, they'll put out another update. Usually you do it in quarters, depending on how your structured and how big your development group is. So hopefully they're driving. Well, they are driving. Right? Anybody who's passionate about a game is driving to completion, or at least bring more of it to people who love the game. So we'll give them props, developers props, and hopefully we'll see some updates soon. I'm also working on some other content. I am putting together the Ironhaven story in its entirety. I'm hoping to get that out by I was gonna say Sunday this week, but like I said, Sunday is gonna be interesting. So but it's ready. I'm putting it together in DaVinci Resolve. And what else am I working on? Oh, education series where I'm going to explain how people learn. I know a lot of people know the 3 modes of learning, but I'm putting it together in such a way that philosophy is also integrated within the learning structure. It's interesting. So, I think it's interesting. So, when I do research and record it, hopefully you find it as interesting as I found as when I was researching it. With all that said and done, check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. No matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. And we'll do this all again tomorrow. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.